mixture, proper balance. And the proper balance of shooting, you know, combat and everything, and the running and talking. Imo. Thank you, Rajan. Doing good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate for asking. Doing very nice. 1 second. Very good. It's again quite sunny today. Quite warm. I think they got like plus 18 at home or something yesterday. Like, dude, the fuck is this? November already. Relax. I have 12 now, apparently. Yeah, we'll see, though. We'll see how it will go. It's already about time to start getting a bit colder here. And it's mostly just nice being cold, then. 1 sec. This one. Copy. I'm also waiting for the message from our landlord. Still haven't heard anything, and today is the day we pay in. Let's ask if we are gonna be paying the same way as last time. It's like on it always, not always, I guess, but yeah, didn't specify the default way to do it. Are we gonna be paying? And you can need some of that because yeah, the dude is in Russia, and we're here, and we do be having some cards from home still. So he was like, "Oh, you can pay me on like the Russian card." It's convenient for everyone involved. So we just want to ask if we're gonna do on the same way this month also. Because that would be easier for everyone. 1 second. Where's this button? There it is. Okay, good. There we go, sorry. Hey, Garu. Hello. Hey, T-Boss. Like starting with non-combat to level up before heading to blast some food. I mean, that works in some games for sure. I think in Toad games, I think blasting might be better though, because like I think that's the very fun and important part in Toad stuff, and in Fallouts especially, and everything. Like combat is like very big fun part. So I kinda do. I like it to have some combat mixed in already. In some RPGs, I do agree though that's what happened in Atom, for example, right? Like I derped with the not derped. I tried to make the build to the best of the capacity from the information that is given to you in character creation, and you basically kind of end up just not being capable of doing anything for pretty big chunk of the game, and. Yeah, that's when you kind of want to have some like non-combat quests and everything, so you can like level up, get some companions and everything. Yeah, and yeah, I think that's pretty much. I'm not sure about Starfield, but I assume because that's how Bethesda does things all the time. That's how they do things usually. That's how they do things usually. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, Atom probably was the only one. The Atom was the only game probably where I actually did appreciate having some quests and everything. And I was looking for those quests also, like, quite actively, because I needed exactly the non-combat quests, since I couldn't, like, do shit whatsoever. At least you kind of get Companion fast, and Companion could deal with some encounters somewhat for me, a little bit. And then for a while I was like almost doing nothing until I get like, I don't remember, like I think it was some stat or something. Like I ended up with like way too low a AP or something, or some stuff like that. Don't remember actually. Like somehow I basically like pretty much couldn't use any like weapons. And with no weapons I couldn't even do much anyway, again because of the build. So it took me like quite some time to become capable of actually, like, you know, wielding something. That it did was very strong though. Like I did use my knowledge from the fallouts and everything, since the game was inspired heavily. And it did work, just very delayed. Very delayed. But yeah, in like fallouts, and I feel kind of here too, like the gunplay is so like satisfying and fun that you kind of need to have that mixed in quite often, because otherwise it's just kind of like, well, also if you make RPG for like the wide appeal, in my opinion too, you need to mix in like decent amount of combat, so you know people get the fun part, you know, because a lot of people surprisingly play RPGs, you know, not really caring about any talk, any lore. And they want that combat more and everything. So you kind of like, you know, try to provide something a little bit for everyone, right? And then hope that everyone kind of gets into the story, you know, the lore, maybe even. And then they just like keep playing even when there is not that much combat. But yeah, it really depends on the game though. Like I would say in D&D likes, well, some of them. Pathfinder, like especially like Pillars of Eternity, yeah, I kinda didn't mind having a little less combat. That I actually didn't mind at all. Because that combat was quite something, dude. Ship's inventory. Kilton later. Sergeant Yumi again. I guess we could do that since it's close. Let's see.
Ah, if crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Any new work?
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Sure.
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
Fancy much.
Good.
Pillar is still on the backlog. Pillar is good stuff. Pillar is good stuff. It's just like, well, if you like Pathfinder, for example, if you played Pathfinder, right, then Pillars will be good. That will be good. Like if you enjoy Pathfinder. If you thought Pathfinder combat was a bit too much, then yeah, Pillars is kind of up there too. Pretty much, actually.
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
I see. Haven't been in a place like that, I think, actually. Where forks come in different sizes. Hey, bro. Hello. How we doing, man? I wouldn't the shooting stuff started a Quake 4. I see. Can start something like this too then. A pretty solid shooting in this one. Not gonna lie. Ah, nice, bro. Nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. And the belated one, but still happy birthday. Sounds good, sounds good. Still very young. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah, not maybe for Twitch chat measures, but you know, in general. Yeah, but hello. But yeah, pillars is kind of like for pillars you need to be prepared to be committed. You know, like combat is pretty much kind of Pathfinder, or other Pathfinder is kind of like pillars, I guess. And the story, like the world, is also like quite dank, quite big, yeah. And it took me a while until I got into it. Like if I wouldn't be streaming, I actually probably not sure maybe if I would even flush. Because combat wasn't exactly my jam, and story, like, you know, took probably like around like 15 or something hours till I kind of grew on me. But then, that was good. Then I ended up playing it all with all the DLCs, and it was nice.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
I'm kind of like thinking also, like, you know, like you're visiting like some fancy like a restaurant, and you kind of like random spacer hobo, basically. Like, what if you, for like RPGs and everything, well, not only RPGs, for example, like imagine having like another, like maybe invisible stat for the gear that is kind of like, you know, the fanciness or something. So not even allowed in. Like some games kind of do it, right? Like they have like, you can only visit some places if you have like the proper attire or some shit. But maybe like a little less radical, just kind of like having some sort of like invisible stat, right? Like it's not like you need to, some places sure you need to visit, like, you know, in the full suit, for example. But let's say just kind of like this like face control. Like you don't need a suit, but you also can't really go in like, you know, like some rags or something. That actually is kinda interesting. Is a feature.
Could we perhaps hurry this along?
Same kind of goes like to, for example, like some like suits outfits, like a raider. Like you go in the raider army or like the pirate army, let's say, right, somewhere, and no one really cares, huh? Well, everyone knows, then this is kind of, you know, the raider outfit. It's kind of like somewhat done in like New Vegas, I remember. Probably more games too, right? When you get like some outfits and you can pass as one of them, you know, the faction outfits, or get aggro from other faction, for example.
This is most unusual.
Once in a while, take a shower. True, actually, yeah. Now that should be quite simple. Well, I mean, you know, it's probably gonna have some like some stones underwater, you know, hidden. Something you will need to kind of check how to implement, but technically it's just kind of like invisible stat or something. Like for shower, for example, you can just get some sort of like, if there's in-game time, like, well, in Bethesda ones there is, right? The one you wait, you sleep and everything. And then once in a while, you just need to kind of like clean yourself. Even though in games like this, it might actually be kind of like annoying, I guess, since there's like some huge like
I'm
periods
sorry,
of
but the
time.
food is
Sometimes
getting
when you
cold.
need to like wait and everything, and then you're just gonna get like an annoyance like to go to the shower all the time. The whole system underneath offer items and customization to play it out. Well, basically, you like pretty much like how I see it, right? If you have some sort of like either like game state, like as a separate file, for example, or like the character state where you put like the stats, and there is already probably like a bunch of like invisible stats there, but you can like add some more. Like for example, add invisible stat to close that adds like some sort of like defense in this stat basically. And you can just add like dirtness and like, kind of like hunger and like thirst, for example, just also stacking up dirtiness really. I think some mods actually did that in like New Vegas or in Fallout 4, I don't remember. We need to like rest, well, rest you need, I think even in general survival mode, right? They made. Hey, Swan. Screen in the background is supposed to have a seizure. I think it usually kind of like flips the photos, and here it kind of got like frozen between, I think.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
No, that actually kind of constantly has seizure, seems like. Yeah, this one just constantly has it, alright.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining there together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
But this is the broken or in-game broken. It does seem kind of like a little bit of like the artifacting or glitching out, hard to say. I mean, I assume when like game gets huge, like all this like just like having a file with just a bunch of stats probably becomes a little kind of tricky, especially since there is so many things affecting those stats and everything. So maybe it's not that simple as I kind of like portray it. But I mean, that would be nice. That would be kind of cool. Cool thing, yeah. It's like the sad stuff, like you want to make some sort of RPG or something. And then you are gonna have a lot of fun and time invested into trying to make one solo.
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Sate, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
Hit window. Hello. Modern Warfare 3 13 gigabytes. Holy shit, dude. It gets to the point where you're actually like gonna skip playing that style just because you don't have space for it. Like I have like right now like Starfield, which is already huge. Still kind of have installed Lords of the Fallen and Diablo 4, and I have like 40 gigabytes left on this laptop. So some like smaller games too, but they're like indie stuff and everything. I can have like 5 and not even notice that. AAA shit, you have like 3, and your laptop is loaded already. It's insane, dude.
I'm sorry, but the food is getting cold.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
See not that what?
Thank you for coming in.
Compression, optimization, you know, those ancient swear words, huh? Into dev, hello. How we doing? How's life? Let's see, huh? All the dink Star Citizen stuff there. Did excellent. Moving my setup. I pretty much have everything here though, that's the thing. That's the thing. I still didn't install the PC though that I built for this, because this laptop is actually kinda, you know, killing it, but I kinda need to just actually because of the space thingy, to be honest. Space thingy and to increase like the longevity of the laptop, because right now laptop has like all the like the turbo mode and everything on, so like, you know, coolers go brrr. And if when I start using it as a streaming PC, I just gonna like turn all the turbo and everything off completely. So it just, you know, doesn't stress itself too much and lasts longer. And get the PC going. But yeah, I have everything. I do have everything here. Like the only things I don't have is a proper chair. That's why I'm bouncing on this fit ball. And what else? What else? Well, better light could be actually kind of nice. This one is a little weak, I guess. Well, right now it's fine because it's the daylight too, but yeah, during the evening it's a little dim. I see the device say. Doing good, man, doing good. We chillin'. To play some video games. I get some Starfield. I get some Ludicid. Playing some Bixion there, I see. Double the PC. I need to like make like the video or something about the insane setuping and stuff. Setting up and all. But yeah, 1 second. I can show actually. One moment. Behold, the insane PC. There it is. I didn't unpack it yet though. But yeah, that's exactly why I built one. 10 kilos. 10 kilos and goes as the cabin luggage. All right. So yeah, it's I can write down it's an NR200P case, Cooler Master. Anti-static? No, not really. Like the only thing you need is like make sure you know all the screws and everything are tightened and everything, especially on the cooler. If the cooler is too heavy, maybe kind of want to remove it just in case, but like in the case of that size, you probably can't really fit something super heavy. Probably remove the GPU. I have the GPU separately. Well, I needed to have it separately because it wouldn't even like fit in the weight. Like this bag is actually like even a little bit more. I think it will. Well, I may add some stuff on the side also, but basically like the PC alone is like 9 something kilos or something, so GPU wouldn't already fit. Trouble with customs? Nope, 0. Not a single question even, I was surprised. I think I did, just like with laptop, basically need to like pull it out of the bag just to put it like separately. I think I don't remember actually if I did. I think I did, and that's pretty much it. Like, I have no questions asked whatsoever. But it should fit in the cabin because like 7-10 kilos depends on the airline and the size also too. So like your regular tower, like, you know, big tower PC, not gonna fit whatsoever. Like, even for separate money, I think. Maybe some air companies do, flight companies do allow that. I'm not sure actually, like to take some like bigger ones in the cabin. Otherwise, they probably will force you to get it in the luggage, and the luggage, you know, in luggage, that probably gonna be rip your PC though. Probably. Yeah, Axel, hello. Important those SSDs? I think there is some, yeah. I used the old one. One SSD is new and another one from my old PC. I think there is some. I get annoying to sit on the football. I mean, sometimes it does get a little tiresome if you do it all day. Almost. Well, I mean, I'm not doing it all day, but still. Like, if you do it too much, then sometimes it gets a little annoying already. Depends what you do also. Like, actually, like, playing is, like, better because you focused on the game, I guess, more. So you focus less on, like, you know, trying to kind of, like, move somehow and everything. Hey, Osama, hello. Hey, Sook. When you focus on the actually gaming, then it's good, huh? Yeah, if it fits in the cage, then the size is fine. Yeah. Never actually seen them use those. They do sometimes. They actually do. The only time I did see them doing it like religiously was actually in Sweden when I was leaving Sweden, like waiting for the plane and like in the waiting area. I guess they probably kind of had nothing to do really. So lady just went out with like the actual. She actually had like the scales even and the box, and she was asking everyone to put that stuff in. Which I didn't because I already had like what's the name, the mark basically on my bag, and that mark was like from back in the day. I just never removed it and kept it fresh, so they didn't even ask me anything. But they do actually. Usually when they see like some bag is kind of like looking kind of sus, kind of big, then they're gonna ask you. Like this time when we were boarding, no one asked us. But like dude behind me, they did ask to check. And one passenger, they actually got like to pay extra. I mean, they literally kind of, you know, want to get more people to pay extra. So, you know, they're interested in doing that. Oh yeah, most likely if it actually looks too big. But yeah, overall was no problems. We'll see. I haven't unpacked, haven't tested it yet. But yeah, I think all the move and everything was quite smooth, yeah.
Howdy. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio, that liar, that manipulator, that...
Rotten scoundrel.
He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade, and he threw it all away for that waiter. It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off! Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
This Cabal of the Century with that one. Well, it's mostly like kind of to control so people don't like, you know, get too much stuff on board. Since some flights, like the, you know, the cabin luggage stuff gets packed hard. Like this time we were flying like, it was not that simple to actually fit everything in there. Too much stuff people get in.
No, there are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? Please, I
mean,
don't have time
it was
for
just the
this.
number of on the napkin. Doesn't mean anything.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
See about that. I use the space of others. Yep, exactly. Three cabin-sized pieces with them. Yeah, like we had two each of us, and yeah, it already was really loaded. That might get annoying. That's true. Let's see if the second one will be +2. Then we're kind of good.
Don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well.
Yeah, we need like +3 here probably.
Not a chance.
Unlucky.
I know the second I hand it over, it's gone for good.
Oh, we have +2 though. That's good.
A crime?
No?
You can't be serious.
Unlucky.
If anyone is a criminal, it's that two-timing Lothario. I don't care if you're with UC Security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either.
Unlucky. Let me switch there. Still going. Maybe I can find the second guy too. Try to fix that somehow.
I've never. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it.
Sure. Let me go to the guy though. Still need to find though.
We're not having this argument again, but maybe you can convince me later after I've cooled down.
But it cools down, let's see. See, where's that restaurant place though? Some residential too. It was somewhere around. Yes, in the tower.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in your
Not the yeah.
The dining room is always open.
Find some waiters here though. Doesn't really seem like it.
Hands down.
Don't.
Store the living parts. really need to wait now.
The roost is where it's at.
I wonder for how long then. I could talk with the waiter and everything. See what he has to say. Yes, apparently, like, just as I started as usual playing, now there is a big patch in the plan. With the official DLSS support and other optimizations, apparently. See how much will they optimize, though? But they do be trying, I guess. Let's sit and wait, maybe. That's probably what I might need to do. Tell me where the second guy is. Could try to talk to him.
Scissors and cut through every single one of his tailored suits. No, they're cheating.
Not this one, sure.
He would say that. He gifted it.
Still not.
I don't care. I'm not giving it.
Oh, it just gives you another chance to try that.
Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure.
It's always randomizing that stuff to you, even, huh?
So you would rob me too. You're not giving me a choice, are you?
Sure don't. See the third one.
Extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Transcontinental trains. Well, I mean, depends on the place, but you know, on the countries. But that's the thing. It just takes a while, though. Just takes too long. Yeah, 16-hour train ride might be not up to everyone's liking. Let's put it that way. When it's a distance of, like, you know, one night train, for example, that's good. Then I don't mind. Then I don't mind. The light glitching. Like when it's like... That's what usually is covered by one night train back home. Like up to 800, I think, kilometers or something.
Stay for a picnic.
It goes like overnight train, but I don't mind. That I wouldn't mind taking instead. But just even more optimal, really, because you spend less time overall. Like you just get on the train, go to sleep, wake up, you're already there. You know, less money spent on like hotel or something technically. Well, depends what you plan, right? Like, if you're going for a trip, it's still, you know, you sleep at home or you sleep in the train. Whatever. Min-maxing the time usage.
That would have been changed by now.
But when it's far, when it's like already few thousands of kilometers, then it already gets too long.
I spend way too much time inside. I think I should pick up a hobby that's outdoors.
300, 400 kilometers per hour. Well, when you have those, yeah, that at least is kind of better. But also they usually go on like the sitting distance. Like if they would be like with like the spots where you like go to sleep and everything, that probably would be like expensive and stuff too. Let's see, what was I say? Yeah, sitting ones for a long time is not that fun, that's for sure. And I mean, Japan is also like, I mean, it's big, but it's not, you know, transcontinental. Like, try to go like, well, I mean, what's the Trans-Siberian one? Like, you take like a week if it's like a fast one, or you take 9 days, for example, for the full trip. That's a bit too much. Sure, you can increase the speed. Maybe it will make it into 3 days or something. That is still quite a lot.
Officer, what can I do for you? Ah, perfect.
Hilton,
You
hello.
managed to get the ring back. Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
He's secret them. Getting expensive. Price of the upkeep. The like Russian train system, for example, constantly get renovated, and they still fucking expensive. Yeah, it was, yeah. Like, if you don't subsidize the trains from the government's pocket, then it's not gonna happen. Like, they made the company private and rip. Like, prices are ridiculous. And, like, literally sometimes cheaper to actually take a flight somewhere, and it's gonna be faster and everything, too. Like, back in the day, as I said, like, we were taking trains, and it was, like, dirt cheap, and, yeah, it was no problems. Nowadays, it's expensive. The same distance basically got, like, times more expensive than it was when I was a kid. Well, obviously, inflation and everything, too, but still, it's, like, times. How good and sick to them. How are you all done? I do agree trains are amazing, though. I love trains. But yeah, for the long distances, it's kind of still probably not going to be the option. It should be like some insane ones. That should be like some Bagalevs already, and that should be probably like in the tunnel or something, and considering, you know, like the terrain, the borders, all that stuff, it's really hard. Regular trains do exist, though. Yeah, before the shit hit the fan, there was, for example, train from Moscow to Paris, for example. You could go on that train. Could hop, like, in some other European country on the way, for example. If you really want to. That was a few days. I don't remember exactly how much. But yeah, you can get, like, I was considering that as an option, actually, to go to TwitchCon. And just for funsies, then I realized how much time I will spend on that and how much money I will spend on that, and I decided that plane probably would be better, because that was really cheap. Well, way cheaper. Not really cheap. Seal done, I say, and them almost done. Feels good, man. That's nice, that's nice. And I would say like Russian train system is still kind of like solid. Like hearing about some other countries in Europe too, like it's a solid train system, and it's still not that good. Like the best one is probably China. Like China is insane train system, and they still use planes a lot too. Still not enough capacity basically to cover everything. Like if you look at the map of the trains and then on the map of the flights, everything is loaded, man. Everything is loaded, eh? Trains depends on the quality, though. Like we do have a lot of renewed stuff, but a lot of old stuff is still in you know, in work, and it still costs too much. Because yeah, I think like if you go like private companies there, they want to make profits, and it's really hard to make profits with that. So the prices for tickets and stuff become ridiculous. Like for example, cargo trains just almost like disappeared. They still exist, of course, but like way less than it used to. Like back when I was a kid, we kind of lived close to the train station. And every evening we were going to the train station, like with parents, because there was like a shitload of cargo trains going. So just going there, and I as a kid loved watching trains pass and everything. So sometimes we just were going there, you know, with the family, just to like stay there with friends and everything, just to stay there watching trains. It was like huge, long-ass cargo trains, like passing like for a long time. It could be like 30 minutes non-stop, just cargo trains or something going. when, you know, like the rush hours for the passenger trains passed. It was the cargo time. Now you barely see any. Now you barely see any. The passenger ones are a lot though, but they're also quite expensive. Yeah, and that's probably because government is sponsoring. I'm pretty sure the railroads are not privately owned. Like, they're not expecting, like, they treat them as you treat them when you play management game. It's just, you know, like the system for you to deliver people to their workplaces to earn money to pay you taxes, you know. Like, they don't care on the profits of railroads, it's just an infrastructural thing. When it's in private hands, they want to make profit out of infrastructure, and that's when, you know, that's when the prices become ridiculous. Let's see, Uta, let's see. Like, for them, that's infrastructure. It's kind of like the metro, for example, in Moscow. Like, the metro network is insane. And the prices are very reasonable, especially if you use it often and you have, like, the pass for, like, a month or something. Like, pretty much if you want to use all the public transportation in unlimited capacity for the whole month, you pay, like, 30 or 40 bucks, basically. And you can use everything, like trains, metro, buses, trams, you know, everything. But they are not really making a lot of profit out of that. 1 second. Oh, did I get an answer there? Okay, good. Wait 1 second. I need to probably do it real quick now. Alright, 1 moment. I'm just gonna sort out real quick the rent payment. 1 moment. Right, sorry. Done. Well, I think I'm gonna wait for his answer. Just send my half of the rent to my friend. And as soon as I got permission, I'm just gonna tell him. Alright. Hopefully the landlord is not gonna be calling. At least he just answered in WhatsApp. He likes calling. They do like the chat in Armenia. So we'll see. I just need to monitor his answer. Because we got microwave with his permission. And that's gonna be included in the rent. So we need to pay kind of like less than usual. So I just like asked him, reminded him. As soon as he read and everything good, I will tell my friend to send it. Alright, sorry. Sorted out. Like message him in the morning, but well, I guess he only read it now. Let's see. I did this one already. Let me check. The kilt and just a little bit of those like minor quests, and then go on a bit of a space adventure. I want to shoot stuff a little. A little bit. Alright. Plan to return to Spell Collectivate at some point, Ultan? Any plans on that?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Speaking of Sweden, definitely, I see. Sounds good.
I think plants would be fun.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous.
Yes, you done
I'm on
it,
the
see,
verge of
yeah.
something, but
I mean,
I don't quite have all the
understandable.
information I need.
Sure.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely
There is a
supported
listening
by
man.
data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
They have yours. The 5G3s, yeah. As soon as you have the bodies there, you gotta go there again. I see. That would be nice too at some point. I have to get back to the Guild of Experiments also. See you in there, right? How so?
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
I see what do I say.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
Sure.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow.
It was just a branch, bro.
Clearly,
Relax.
no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
It's dead end.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say,
Time to steal the branch from museum. The branch manager, yeah. True. All the wool drilling, I see, I see. It was fun when I moved in my apartment back when I was new. Back in the day. Quest branches out of the city, yeah. I'm slowly getting more of those, huh?
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Yeah, like pretty much everyone was moving in. And, you know, when you were buying stuff there, you were buying just the concrete box, you know, the square with nothing. So, alright, said okay, good. One sec. There we go. Alright, my friend gonna send the errand pay. I'm just gonna send him receipt and we good them. And we good them. But yeah, like it was like literally just a bunch of concrete boxes without anything. And I was not the first apartment probably moving in. Most likely not, but like among the earliest ones. So for like a year or so after, like every time someone was buying an apartment somewhere in the square around mine, you were enjoying all the drilling and stuff. It was not just drilling because, you know, sometimes you needed to like, you know, to get the cable canals and everything in, you know, in the concrete. So yeah, it was quite something. And I think the neighbors like above, they never really got like the proper like, you know, floor. Like basically our master got probably like 20 or 30 centimeters, I think, of the like kind of concrete and everything, right, to kind of like get the equal level of the floor everywhere across the apartment and to like lift it and to cover like some cables and everything too. Kind of sometimes I feel like my neighbors never did any of that because you hear them so well. Alright, so this one doing... what else there? Inventory. A landmark. Una Luna, that's not the stuff. Well, the well we could check actually. There's probably like a bunch of other quests that are gonna appear there. But sure. I mean, someone cheaped out on that stuff, I feel. Actually, no, I think I know where you're showing me. Getting debated by the marker again. Seen that before. Seen that before.
Yes? You needed something?
that shouldn't be that far. Station, maybe? Ah, it is, seems like. The elevator here. Alright. See, let's see. Yeah, my brother actually upgraded the internet and everything. I was very lucky that they actually got already like the good cable inside my apartment. Because my brother wanted to go like above 100. I never really bothered because they said that you might need them, you know, someone like works or something to get over 100. So I was like, you know, I'm completely fine with 100. My brother was like, I want more. Alright, especially since he paid kind of the same amount anyway. It's like, sure, fine. Just don't like, you know, go like drilling stuff and everything in the apartment. But yeah, apparently the old cable was actually good enough. They just for some reason, you know, like used only 4 cables out of 8. So they basically like changed the connectors, reconnected the connectors, and done.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Let's see here. Uh-huh. Alright, save.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
Maybe you can share all your problems there. I hope they sent it last time to him. The receipt.
I totally understand that
Okay, this way, alright.
tremendous amount to keep track
Oh
of.
yeah,
I just wish it wasn't
I
always
can do
my
that.
luck that falls through the cracks.
And the long boy screenshot there. Alright,
They said they were going to
screenshot.
bring someone on to help out. Took some of the load off me. They said that 2 years ago.
No.
There are always about a million things to
Alright,
do.
sick. How did I
And I'm
do
only
last
one person.
time?
It's so overwhelming.
Alright, there we go. This. Save.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help.
Send.
3!
Tried the cameraman too?
They said they were
Alright, there we go. Got it. Done. Apartment paid. Feels good, man. Bank up log screenshots. Or the bank up actually sends a PDF, basically. It's like my friend, like our landlord and my friend have the same bank accounts. And I have a different one. But they made like this like new special system, basically with QR codes and stuff you can send from bank to bank, like just by phone number. And taking no fees whatsoever. But I kind of was still scared to send directly to that dude. Well, I mean, we kind of like merge money together, right? 50-50. So like I sent my half to my friend, and friend sent everything to him, since they have the same bank. And he got like the PDF receipt. He sent me the PDF receipt. I made a screenshot of the PDF receipt and sent it to him in the WhatsApp already. But now they send the PDFs with the confirmations and stuff usually, with the digital signature and stuff. Like here, Bank, the one I got here in Armenia, they send like encoded, passworded XLS document, I think, with the like the monthly, you know, report basically of all like the money movement and everything, how many fees I got and stuff. I still, because of that, even haven't opened that really, because I don't even have Excel here. I hope that Google Docs will support that shit, like some encoded XLS there, XLS X. So like the doc X, you know, that kind of stuff.
They said that 2 years ago. Hey! Oh,
Start printing the money, yeah.
Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up
Is it
on
some
places
heat
at once.
leeches or something?
Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
This guy trying to pass the conversation seems like, and it just doesn't work. Walks in, disappears.
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously.
Another one from
Not
another
really
side now.
surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Classic. Here.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Alright, UC Surplus. Is it actually... probably on the surface, I assume. No, this one is here somewhere, alright. I see it was alright. Still not used to it even. You'll get used to it eventually, I think. Little bit of practice, yeah, and you'll probably get used to it. But like the tolerance towards the spicy stuff kind of increased after eating it somewhat regularly. Just get used to it, yeah. Well, I mean, over time. I think a couple of like the double spicy samyongs and everything also kind of assisted in that. After that, a lot of other things kind of felt way less spicy.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
What?
See what they say. Yeah, we probably can't really pass here. Actually, no, we can. Time for loading screens. Or just opening. Or do we open this one? Or we just don't? Unlucky.
Nice to meet you.
That's this one. No. Interesting switch positioning there for the door. Why so far?
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
So still locked. What if we unlock here? Ain't gonna work probably. This will though. There you go. Monk is a big brudo. Thinking boy. Thinks he's not very smart. Calm relay. Seems like something for the quiz or something here. Desktop digiframe. Requires key. That seems like a little early to get here though, but I guess. Oh, snackies on this guy. Empty beer bottles. I only have that in the fridge. Boy. Synth beat. Nick, a friend of mine told you looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? Yes, my man, those robots are so badass. Got to have one guarding my mansion and know how much you're selling them for. One, the commissioned unit that the Ecliptic were looking to get rid of. If you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You know, I do know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, and I don't care. What's security gonna do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? Yep, I have the cash. Where do you live? No, you're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orient Tower at midnight in 2 days. And bring all the cash with you. Cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Yes, my man, 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. And you're lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. Got tofu there. You're all hello, yes sir, do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money, bam bam bam. Now I have Bruno, what are you gonna do? Go to the UC, selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? Do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you will ever know where that is. Bye. Out of your mind, I'm possibly a bit stupid. Know who I bought that robot from, right? Did the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me money immediately or you'll be dead in your apartment tonight. Ha ha ha, tofu. This guy was a little clueless there. A little clueless. 777, yeah. That's some cheap robots there. And that's it. Easy life, alright.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
That seems like one up there then, right? I'm sure it still showed me the first one there. Yeah. Got some like black market secret roboto. And yeah, that was like a little assault rifle from some pirates.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Howdy.
Contained from here. I don't have elevators here. But they did.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
No, from there I guess, alright. This marker is also bugged out, I say. Okay, all good. I guess you received it. You did, nice. You did all good.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of filling them to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
I see. See what you did there. Well, this one you can kinda...
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Engage PLO. Like blood or something everywhere. Organic waste. Interesting place. See what I say. Quality scaling there. And some nice hobos there. Well, that ain't it. The entrance.
Did I say
There
thank
it is.
you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Just made things worse.
Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Can I help? Sure. Need to level the persuasion though still. And money do be kinda like not the best reward, that's true. I agree with you. That ain't it then. No, that ain't though. There we go. Criticizing Toad, yeah, he will remember that. He will remember that. So she's going there. Okay, let me just follow. Yeah, sure.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Sure.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the
Sure.
talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
She's that dink, alright. See what I say. Just do the new game plus. Easy life.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
How do you
Visit
know
from
it's
the
mine?
past. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name. Afraid I can't keep track of all your little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Un monde quiz. This insane walking, alright.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Believe me, I really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
Sure,
Okay,
relax.
you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Main quest in Todd likes, yeah.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Kinda sus.
Let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Shoot him.
Hey there.
Shoot the... It's all real. Don't think there was an exit through there. Yeah, Wasco's going home there. Super parkour.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Sure. It's an interesting spot.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I need to decide. Frame someone.
That pilot exam's coming.
It's the same way. Doesn't sound right. Parkour into this though. This one will be a little more tricky though.
For a
That's
moment,
inside the building.
I thought that fall might kill you.
And the Gigafall.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Can we go through here? The labyrinths, man. And this one work. And this one might actually.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
No, you wanted this one. Ah, she wanted this one actually. She wanted just to turn something else off, I guess. Ah, come on, already locked out of the other option. Come on, I was thinking I was going to the right one. The labyrinths.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
We agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Shooter. On the surface then. Let's see.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some.
Information.
I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the resident.
We'll see, we'll see. Depends what kind of stuff is there. Not like the engineer wants some of that.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
Just don't like how Stroud Eklund owns everything.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Ooh, huh? Den secret där. Vad Monka is. No one here. More looks equals good. Time for some sussy stuff. Chunk okayıgza. Easy free food, huh? But maybe not just food, huh? Det werd wist. Insane. Nothing else. Let us pause the current isolation target. TM transfer. A New Atlantis. 0.001 credits per transaction. Total value 305,326. Damn son. Slowly yoinking it. Dodgson, my guys got creative with the wiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. Stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. Keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbang notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. I've heard. Let's see. I just get information and then not flipping any switches here. Something's kind of sus there. Straight authority, no. Should we get it to them? I know we false travel there. Some other way down there, I think. Stamina.
Only those on official United Colonies business.
There we go. And let's see. Did you chill in today since morning, by the way, Secret? Or is there some sort of holiday there? Alright, not that much of a warning, I guess, though. Oh, you sick? Damn, son. We get well soon. Hope we get well soon. Nothing serious. Not in the wicked way, I say. That's not very good, eh? Alright, who should get the info? That lady's kinda sus.
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Kick. No info for you.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Kick. Bed now,
If there's
huh?
something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here
She
on
doesn't care really, I guess,
business,
much.
I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Strange way to introduce
Perhaps,
yourself.
but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on
Hey, Lydium,
trade
hello.
in the settled systems.
How we doing?
Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Well, I would need to maybe sell some. Actually, do I even? Thought I kinda mostly sold stuff. Mostly. Things good? Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing pretty nice. Just a chill a day. Sell this to her there. Space trucker. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, fine. You work there.
Depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Let's see. Cargo mission from the mission board.
The Trade Authority appreciates
Sure.
your visit.
Around town. Alright, alright. We'll look for that. Check stuff here. I think I looked into it. There wasn't much around them. sure you're highlighting there now. Cargo mission from the mission board. Oh, I see. Alright. Why not?
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna ship my own crew, my own corporate
You
sponsor.
open this one here. No. Yeah, that will do. Mission board. Pirates. Let's see that the reviews are not that good. I mean, they deteriorated over time, probably from the fact that they didn't patch anything, pretty much. Apparently, there is one coming soon that'll finally add DLSS. That modders added day, not even one. That was like day -2 before release, really. So next week, I think they're gonna be beta testing that patch on the PC. And that doesn't mean that it's gonna arrive right after, because maybe beta testing not gonna go well or something. So yeah, pretty much for like a couple of months there was nothing. Yeah, I guess people got already quite upset over that. That nothing's patched. Nothing's happening. The typical Bethesda stuff. I think Fallout 4 also had like this moment of the mixed reviews, which got fixed over time by modders mostly. And that's probably what's gonna happen here. Transfer traders to Gagarin, damn son. Oh, let's not pick too many, because it seems like some of them... Yeah, delivery time. This one doesn't have any time. These are 5 days, alright. Passenger space 0 out of 4, 2 traders to Gagarin. Alright, sure, let's go check on that first. Actually, let's see, maybe there's no timed missions. 5 days, no time, good, huh? Leader of a notorious group of Crimson Fleet pirates. Good. These are already 5 days. Mars. Fine, let's get the traders in. Yes. Fast roll from here. Oh. So you can try to fast travel this way. The mod is patched for us, exactly, yeah. And the modding tools are officially kind of not out yet. So yeah, they're taking their sweet time with that stuff. And that's probably why people are not very happy. Yeah, so we just go in and the traders are already bored in.
This gives me a chance to finish a slate I've been reading. Feel free to take the scenic route.
Ain't nobody got time for a deceiving crowd. We good at.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3
Sure. Loading screens everywhere? Yeah, that ain't gonna get fixed. That's true. Come the chunk. Alright, we go Gagarin. Right here. Off we go.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Now contraband feels good.
Enjoy Gagarin.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Linda. Let us fly the sheep and land it seamlessly. That would be too dank. That would be too dank. Which kind of makes you think, like, what if the No Man's Sky will decide to get some deeper stuff on RPG side? That probably would be kind of already too much of the on their game, though. But would be kind of cool.
I am detecting signs of life in the immediate vicinity.
Oh, well, no shit. Ah, mission complete. Oog. Alright, do we have something to level? This one need one more successful speech challenge, which would be actually really good to do. Let's see if we can find some around here. Real quick. Trade is going in.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? Need some work done?
Captain, greetings.
What's up? Hey Steve, good morning. How we doing? Going for ambitious, then it should be ambitious, not just the standard stuff. Well, the thing is, like, it's kind of like the engine systems in the ship here, you know. You need to kind of, you know, balance the reactor power among multiple systems. You know, like, sure, like the seamless, you know, getting out of the atmosphere and going to space and stuff is one of the systems. The proper character system, the role-playing system, is another, you know, thing that you also need to power. Like dialogue, writing, story, combat, exploration, crafting, all those things. They have like different, you know, like requirements in terms of energy put into them. But your reactor has only that much. Like No Man's Sky picked their set of systems that they powered by that reactor. Like the combat there is not, you know, anywhere close. And the gear system, for example, character system is like kind of non-existent there, and with stats, perks, all that stuff, leveling, right? The lore, story writing, I mean, sure, maybe it's not stellar here, but there is, you know, not either. And it's all very linear and everything, and not in like the RPG way properly. So it's kind of all about, you know, which things you put in priority. And they put in priority the space travel and all that stuff. Like the survival part, crafting, building, farming resources and everything. They got their own niche. Like, can you make everything in the one game? Ooh, that'll be probably like just insane scope. Not like it's impossible. Sure, but yeah, that would be a crazy scope. A lot of things, but none of the particularly great, sorta, yeah. It's not a space game. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really feel like it too much. And it's not about the space. Space is just kind of like the elaborate loading screen, sorta. Or kind of like this, like, you know, like the Dungeons and Dragons, like, camp segment, sorta. The atmospheric flight and then the whole game design would be different, yeah. That is true, that is true. I mean, to be honest, like, No Man's Sky also is a pretty small studio that basically got, you know, well, a lot of issues already with developing it, right? And it's impressive in their case. Bethesda sure could do better. If No Man's Sky could do that, they could try to do all this better. Issues with flight for so long? Yeah, with this engine they had issues with flight like for a while. That's why like motors, like even vehicles in general, I think. It took modders a while to get like the cars in New Vegas, right? And that was also part of that infamous mod there. I don't know if it actually exists outside of that mod.
Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
What do we have happening here?
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Archmite factory the other day. Robots took it down pretty quick, though.
Okay, an expert in security the other day. Oh, we have the chair. Kill the Budman. Hello? Is that shot?
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
A bud gear.
Oh, you haven't heard? Gagarin's going to be the next new Atlantis, or so we've all been told. Centauri Mills, Archmite, Reliant Medical, they all bought up and renovated derelict buildings here in the city in the past couple years. We needed the jobs, to be sure. Gagarin got hit hard after the mech plants were all shuttered when the colony war ended. But I'm not sure I've ever met a more entitled group than these executives. Treat the city like an amusement park, and all of us as the amusements. It's kept me and my people plenty busy, just not with actual policing. But I'm sorry. Did you actually need to report something?
Not exactly. So shall I say? The controller giving you angry issues. And that was quite optimized for controllers though.
Guess I'm off their hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that
Don't like
do
the corpo.
largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also
Gagarin
a
Square.
little social club. The local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes.
Let's see. Not much around there. True, stay true. Hello, the boss gun. True. Mine is still up. Need to replace that. It's time. It'll be time for Christmas one already soon. Well, already for some people probably. But let's see what a guy can do. I mean, it's good that, you know, you guys already hear about it, you heard about it, you talk about it, so that one guy is gonna be, you know, bumping it slowly. Probably with some support already flowing in and everything. Feels good. That's very good. A reliant medical robot.
If my services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve.
We don't know yet, brother. But we'll see about that. Oh, that's the corpus.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. What am I talking about? I'm talking about someone, anyone, handing over my exceedingly late delivery. Now, are you my courier's replacement or not?
Not really, but sure.
You're not the courier. Our delivery service doesn't run late like this. Something must have happened. Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well.
Sure.
Good. Let's get you on your way then.
Any hints? Ugh.
Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant
Thank
Medical.
you guys, thank you.
Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi.
Can she just walk like
Here,
that there?
all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Hunting the secret endings there. I see, secret. I see. Sounds good, huh? Sounds good, huh? Alright, the courier task. Oh, I thought we'll need to like go like different planets and everything. Yes, not. Right, let's do that.
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route.
Folks on Gagarin?
Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route.
Okay, where does this go? Drinking a salmon. Peace, Elpo. Sea Silpo, alright. Have they announced that on BlizzCon? I mean, there are some rumors, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what they will announce there. Well, there he is. Empty priority package. And a gun too. The worst announcement that they have. I mean, the Rumble or whatever is already gonna be out, so can't be worse. Can't be worse than that. It's hard to be worse than that. It's always doable. Immortal was pretty bad as well, I guess. That's already announced too. There might be like some new season, I guess, for Immortal. There's gonna be some tournament in this Warcraft Rumble, whatever thingy.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling on the ships on board. Been a long time since then. I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars.
Self-silk, the cool factions. Nah, I mean, I'm just kind of like doing a bunch of side stuff for now.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package.
He's a little dead, damn.
My God, dead? Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier.
Anything
It seems
else?
you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to.
Sure.
Mr. Maximoff was, may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not.
Sure. Breakfast time, Steve. Nice, nice. Enjoy. What's for breakfast? It's time to play some lunacy though, Salpo. Take a break. Enough World of Warcrafting. You done with hardcore already? Still going. Still going ham there. Second that.
What is happening? Why are you doing this?
Come on, dude. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. 4-day weekend incoming. Oh, they actually force you to take those days off. I mean, why not? 4 day off sounds good. Sounds good, eh?
Oh, I'll be
Why
informing
not?
UC security, but speedy results don't appear to be their forte. I need Mr. Maximoff tracked down and my package recovered, and I need it now. Can I count on you to handle that?
Sure.
Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
Fine, that we can do. The entirely fresh content wasn't the idea to start adding some of it. Some of the content too. So that's exactly what they wanted to do there. Ah, Sisok, I see. I mean, still not too bad. Still not too bad. Day off sounds good. A dark Erdebräu. Imitation wheat cultures and roasted malt. Seems good, huh? I was gonna go for that cooking. You lemons just eat them, yeah. That's something else for them craftings. But yeah, not sure exactly what the Classic Plus will be. Delpo probably can explain though. But yeah, haven't looked into it much. Wanted to try at some point. Maybe that will be a nice point to try, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll get really into it since I never really played World of Warcraft. Okay, always curious. Why should it be a regular code line though? But there ain't any new servers. And the company keeps pumping some glorious NFT and blockchain projects instead. And some other atrocious monetization, so that one's not happening. Anytime soon.
The magnet to your fridge. The lint in your pocket.
Could never did unsub. Then now it's time to unsub then. Easy. That's a sign. That was all a sign. And yeah, Bobby likes that. Bobby liked that even.
Where are we going?
Working as intended, yeah. Sounds about right.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. Been a while since I've seen anyone. Kinda hoping for a good conversation. Hello? Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbing the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Sure.
It sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Sure. Altair system later. Other things to do. Let's see, let's see. Board gauge is going brrr. Time to pay it all up. Faster. Get rid of it.
I do not believe we will encounter alien creatures in this region.
What a twist. There we get him. Let's see what I say. What a nice government. That's a nice government there. Extreme ambient cold here. A little too cold then. Guys are not very free. Not very friendly. I'm okay with that. Not sure about vanished. This guy doesn't care, alright. Really do that. Everyone's jumping in there. What's happening there? Get him. Why are you running? It's so funny. Better zoom or something. Give the right ammo. I thought I did. Didn't I? Guess that wasn't the right one. Did by accident took it again, but I don't think so. Here. Peru. I need to check if that was the right one. I think that was the one I took from him though, so should be. Oh, okay, see, alright. Maybe that actually is the Peru. Could be. Just said no and left. Never did.
Time to finish this. I am not. It's not the enemy on my scanner.
Not show up. Just no scope with this one. Someone there still.
Exoskeleton damaged.
Get him. Booking it there.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Sell please, sell please. The classic enjoyer. Where did he fly? Oh, there. Quite. That's all probably working. We had actually kind of early probably for the lunch break for him. I was just tuning in from work, I guess. Ah, there he is. Not clear. Bruh. Come on. Hey, keep running. Sneaky. I guess I have any magazines here. I'll like me some magazines. That espresso just laying like this. Cut off the component. A barbacoa wrap. Damn son. That's some dang food, eh? You get some silencers there. Self-dropping that knowledge. You can trust this man. He only plays a World of Warcraft gacha stuff and works. That's all he does. It is the hello, the photo mode? Nope, I have not. Photo mode I haven't tried yet. Maybe there will be like something super crazy beautiful here though. Like the minimal settings and stuff. Oh, they go into loading screens? Ah, using more stuff from Fallout 76. I see. Fallout 76 in space, man. Just single player. Let's see, there is a say. I should get some. It's actually sad, like I moved it. 76 and reinstalled it so many times. Some of the old screenshots that were also on loading screens disappeared. There was some. And those were some, you know, nostalgic ones from 2018. I see. Yeah, there is a little. Well, I mean, I'm not really much of a World of Warcraftin. Salpo is very excited if they announce the Classic Plus at BlizzCon. Maybe at some point it'll be time for me also to try it. Maybe. Doing something together. Well, I mean, I would be down to do some MMO for sure. Sure would that I find the time for that though, but I would do. I'll do some. Just don't know what exactly though. There's nothing I think coming that would be very nice and poga. Well, maybe that World of Warcraft stuff. I don't know. I mean, I would be down. Gonna be disappointed when they don't announce it. Well, I mean, not really disappointed, but still. I'm like shaking like the news on... What's the name? The MMO YouTube channel? Oh, I mean, we could do some stuff like that. That would be nice, like with some, you know, like the new MMO or something. Like, I always kind of want to get into it, you know, when it's new and stuff. Like, learn it well. Like I did Ragnarok back in the day. But then, I don't know, I kind of like never really get into it or something. It's like a couple of months. For a couple of months I go ham though. And then you kind of start losing interest, I guess, or something. Even though that would be kind of nice. So that there's like nothing new really though coming soon. Like I'm checking news for like Ragnarok Online, like new servers and everything all the time. But yeah, there is kind of nothing, only like private servers. There's some custom private servers now. Like people changing stuff. I get lazy. A New World, yeah, New World was really nice too, yeah, for sure. New World for the first time was kinda okay, but nothing crazy. And yeah, when we returned last year, that was super good. Ragnarok was always very nice. The Rice and Chicken, I think laziness is not from that, you know, like... Well, not always at least. Maybe, you know, you just kinda want to be lazy. That's normal too, sometimes you can't be on the grind all the time. That's what streaming is about, sadly, though. But sometimes you kinda need to be lazy. I kinda want to a little. But also, you know, I already like in past like couple of years, I already like took too much of a hit, so I can't really afford being lazy. I haven't made the YouTube videos yet though, but I started with shorts now. Now that Twitch got some clip functionality and that is actually working good. I'm pumping them shorts there. I have to say shorts are kinda cool. Really simple to make, and they do be getting a lot of boost from YouTube for sure. It stopped actually, huh? Alright. The toad magic. Alright, let's go. Magical plate. The first try versus last try, alright, for boss attempts. No, I see what they say. That's nice, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, for now just like going like, you know, the super lethal easy way. And just using the gameplay clips pretty much with some of the stuff. That might be interesting, and sometimes the funny stuff that happens. It actually kind of goes pretty alright. Some games are just like better suited for that. Some are worse. But yeah, just kind of like, you know, something for the minimal effort. And just for my own channel pretty much. Just kind of pumping. Trying to do it regularly. Then I'll see into getting more in. And the proper videos at some point too. That I need. It's kind of getting more comfortable in general with posting YouTube stuff. Yeah, something like MMOing I would be down. I saw like many like really cool games. And what I really like is I got like so much like, how do you say? So many context now and everything. Context now with like, you know, like the game development stuff. Getting so many like review keys and everything to deal with things. That I really love. But that also makes it so much stuff to play that it's insane. Thought like November will be chill month. Well, shit. It isn't. If it's like indie games and everything, there is constantly some cool stuff coming. I like it though. The Giga variety stuff. I'm still trying to do some playthroughs of something. At the same time. Just need to have a little more time in the day. That would be very nice. The Alien Scramble. The right MMO would be interesting. It's like one of the companies that I do believe can make some good MMO. Have resources to make a good MMO. Resources alone are not enough though. Looking at New World, even though like eventually they actually made it pretty good. And role-playing a DV, I see. Yeah, we'll see in general what they're gonna even do with it. Guys clipping there, I see. Like how you will even play that. Be free as well? Let's see. I mean, that makes... For them, that totally makes sense. They already have so much, like, player base. They can monetize with the... Yeah, with the cosmetics and stuff like this. No problems. Don't really need some, like, buy-to-player subs or something. The New World was good with just buy-to-play, actually. It was totally worth the... Well, I mean, still is even totally worth the price. But now they got update. The expansion. And that is a little... Not that good for 30 bucks. That was a little too early for them probably to start trying to sell some more content. Should probably push some free updates for a little more. Hey, New World was good though. Still good, eh? And yeah, Ragnarok, unfortunately, only private servers now. And private servers are not the best idea for streaming. They have the custom ones now though, like they're remaking some of the skills, like adding some new quests and everything, different mechanics. Kinda cool. Actually, Gravity would do that with official Ragnarok stuff, but sadly Gravity is pumping some NFT blockchain stuff nowadays. And mobile shit. Mobile shit I actually did play though. For like a month or something. That just made me kind of want them to do that, but proper Ragnarok, you know. Because it's actually like pretty much just a remake of Ragnarok in Unity. It looks beautiful, plays beautiful. But unfortunately it's still a mobile game. When like the most fun part of Ragnarok is actually, you know, farming. The gameplay, and they pretty much automated most of it. And what's not automated is all the typical mobile game routine, you know. All those like dailies, all that stuff. Ugh. So you pretty much don't even like experience any proper fun gameplay. You just like run around, you know, like closing the check mark.
Do you require my assistance? May I take some things?
Citrus, I see. A bit into. It's from the same department too, right? Similar ones, weren't they? Oh, is this probably right?
Travel safe, free.
Now let's see. Soundtrack still haunts you. That Maple story and stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Lately, like, I'm really, like, I would be really digging some Ragnaroking, dude. I guess it's kind of like the autumn time and everything. Just want to sit and grind some MMO. Well, would you be grinding Diablo with friends, though, for now, so I guess that's something. This season, they actually kind of made somewhat decent. Diablo 4, yeah. I mean, I finished like previous season. Now getting closer to finish this one too. Season's nice. It's really good though to play like in groups though. Because like summoning all the bosses and everything is just more optimal when you have a lot of people with you. It's like the same amount of materials anyway you need. Just like more people will benefit from that. And you're gonna farm those materials faster with more people on board. But pretty cool though. Just need a little more grinding and should be done with the season. Kinda just want to be like done with it, to be honest. It's just like wake up in the morning and do something at least somewhat productive. And then you stream, and then in the evening you just like grind and stuff, and like the day is gone. Like, come on, man. I really need more time. The Last Epoch? Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah. Well, Diablo, to be honest, for me is mostly kind of like the social experience, sorta. It's like my friend from the room, from the next room, or the room next door, and then it's our friend who is home. So we get to at least hang out that way, sorta. Like, if anything out of like action RPGs for the future, I'm looking forward only to check the Path of Exile 2 and that out. Because first one I didn't get into. The second one I'll try. And you're living that gamer life, man. Which is nice, but yeah, you kinda want time for other things still. I get time for that YouTube and everything. We do have like a lot of Lost Epoch players in the community though. In general, a lot of people playing ARPGs. Like the amount of players of Path of Exile is insane around here. And then they pretty much play almost every RPG around. So that we do have here. So yeah, I haven't played Last Epoch, but yeah, I'm not sure if I will. But now Diablo is more kind, and I'm already like, well, wouldn't really say like tired, but yeah, that's good. It feels sometimes kind of bad to invest too much time into it. And the problem is, like, thanks to glorious Blizzard ideas, you kind of need to. Like, I really dislike that they, like, the catching up XP is so scuffed. I hate that. It's like basically one of my friends is like grinding super hard. Another friend grinds a bit less, but also quite. And I kinda, you know, don't really have time, since I only play off the stream, not whole day. And every time you just join, and in every dungeon you just kinda feel like, you know, like some useless keychain there, because everyone is farming and killing shit, and you just like die in like one hit from everything. And you barely catch up to people. Because the amount of XP everyone gets in the group is pretty much like corresponding to their level, more or less. Which before seasons wasn't the thing. Before seasons you were actually like, you could easily like go, like in Diablo 3 actually. Could easily go like, yo guys, like I'm gonna like start a new character, can you level me up a bit? Alright. And yeah, you will be a keychain for like a few dungeons, and then you're already kinda, you know, getting up to speed somewhat. And here, nope. Yeah, Teresa, yeah. They got the same style just with blockchain or some shit, yeah. Exactly. They like the mostly stuff they releasing now is either mobile, like Ragnarok Origins. There was one on Steam also that they didn't release yet, I think. Do you remember the name of that one, Steve? The one we found, the one you found there. And then there is like a bunch of yeah, NFT blockchain things there. Like Gravity is, and the thing is like Gravity is actually like profitable and everything as a company, so I guess all that works for them. Just pumping a bunch of like Ragnarok games. With some of them being not that good, eh? Most of them, to be honest, for my taste. Microsoft by Gravity, yeah. They do publish some other stuff too. Like I got offered some like JRPG from also like Gravity, like sub company that publishes games. But like it kind of was like a little, not exactly my jam. Well, I mean, to be honest, like they did try to get like the Western MMO, right? They did try Ragnarok Online too. That didn't go that well. So some of that authenticity is kind of required, I guess I would say. But in terms of monetization though, yeah. Let's see, Steve, alright. Another one. I got some better Rattler now I could use, alright. Yeah, Ragnarok Online at home, yeah. And all these, like, the thing is, like, the European server and everything's still alive. Apparently, they kind of, like, from what I've seen, at least, like, on Russian server, I think, is just kind of, like, empty, almost. But those people that do still play, I guess they still somehow manage to keep it worth for them, to keep it running, even. Like some people probably wailing there. I will see what some of these do later. Good enough for now. Our view returns as a boba mode. Damn son. Guess that means some sort of like battleground that way. through mobile experience. Diluted. Digi picking some computers there even. There we go. All the different games I see. Well, that's what I pretty much do now too. Huh? Just playing all the different stuff. Should update friend or foe, but if he attacks, I'm just gonna get some free XP. Will ya? You already friend enough? No, I don't think so. I see, Steve, I see. And Lord of the Rings Online. Like the different genres and all, yeah, mostly. Like, I mean, I'm gonna like switch to Lunacid like in 15 minutes. Then tomorrow I got like nice roguelike also. Well, I mean, it should be tomorrow. Like, I think they said there is like no embargo, so I think tomorrow should be good. I'll double check.
I am opening fire.
Okay, not friendly. See how it is. Vasco, did I give you ammo? You shooting? I'm not. I guess he doesn't. Free XP. Free loot. Oh yeah, I do really like enjoying nowadays playing all the different stuff. So nice, man. Going full nerding out on the games mode, eh? Need to get back in the game dev stuff though. I will try to. Oh, yeah, have you tried? Have you thought of like the simulcasting actually, Trize? What's your opinion on that shit? I was thinking about maybe like launching also on the same time on the VOD channel on YouTube. Have you tried simulcasting? The different platforms? Different streaming platforms at the same time? Since they allow that now? I have not. See. I got him the ammo. What other ammo he wants? Do I need to give him more? I was thinking to maybe use my VOD YouTube for that. Try how it is, and even though like my experience so far on like doing my evening streams on YouTube was not that great for YouTube, in terms of streaming at least. What I feel like simulcasting, maybe at least it's not like you spend time on that or something. Maybe I'll try. Bandits there. Okay. Not sure what's even like worth nowadays outside of YouTube. The kick I rather not touch with the stick. And the vertical streaming platforms, I'm not sure if they are that good for simulcasting, really. What you seeing there? The fuck, Steve, alright. That's an interesting monetization way. Oh, that's one way to monetize it. No, these are looted. No, this one I haven't actually. Requires key right from there. Damn son. Ah, different key. I see. All right. Oh, that's an interesting way to monetize it, for sure. Oh, the golden joystick actually should be soon, right? I think so. Need to remember when that is to watch that. Skins for monetization, good way. Yeah, but it is just sadly like for many games, it just doesn't work. Like Riot is a bit of an outstanding there. They have such a huge player base that for them it already kind of starts working because there are so many people playing that even like not a huge conversion from players to buyers already works. Yeah, Path of Exile for the same reason really too. Yeah, it's just they're huge. Path of Exile might be not as super huge, but Path of Exile has this like the seasonal cycle is really effective. They not constantly pog, but whenever new season drops and everything, they are very pog. And that's where they manage to like sell a bunch of new microtransactions, bunch of new skins. And that's when like hype around the game also pumps up with all the streamers returning for the new season and everything. But yeah, for some like new games and everything, it's gonna be very tricky to like implement just pure cosmetic monetization. Like you need to make people care for the game, basically. To like and support them? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, well, there are people like molding about them from time to time, I guess. The same with like Blizzard, yeah. That is true, that is true. Yeah, maintaining some good reputation is going a long way too, that's true. Even Riot also with like all the... There's some controversies going a little and everything, but... Not even a little, but you know... Didn't really affect them in the long run, I feel.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me.
Can't believe the money people are afraid to spend money. The peer pressure and everything there. I mean, in a way, I feel like it's more kinda like not buying, but even playing in general. Like people might be kinda shaming you for playing something even. But yeah, if you also spend, I guess that's not that good either. As they always say, yeah, some people do be like that. Some people do be like that. And then they can go and buy some like figurine or something. for a couple $100 or some shit, you know. Gambling casino is socially acceptable, more people would do it. I mean, I don't think actually social acceptance matters. It depends on the country and stuff, though, I think. Because, like, I don't remember, like, gambling and stuff being, like, unacceptable. Like, back home, for example. They actually just, like, restricted all gambling completely. Except for, like, they left some, like, tourist regions where gambling's still allowed, but, like, not a lot of people go there, really. I think a lot of people just basically hop on the train or, like, the plane to Belarus, which is, like, 6 hours, I think, by train or something, maybe a bit more. And they gamble there. No, I mean, gambling on stream, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, yeah. But, like, I mean, like, for, you know, normies, I guess, let's put it that way. Like, if some dude just gonna go, like, you know, and, like, start, like, betting or something. I had a lot of friends who did betting back in the day, for example, like, on Foodie and everything. Not a lot of money, but still, you know, not, like, getting in the loans and debt or something. Just, like, casually betting. A lot of people did. Back in the day, we had, like, a lot of those little kind of, like, gambling machines. It was, like, pretty much kind of like what's the name of those? Like the jackpot machine in a way, but, like, super simplified. It's just, like, literally just, like, vertical stand with, like, 4 displays, each showing 3 numbers, and you just, like, throw, like, coins, 5 rubles, which, I mean, nowadays, like, 5 cents. Back then it was, like, 15, I guess, cents or something. You just, like, literally throw the coins in, and, like, you know, if there's, like, combination of 3 numbers or something, you, like, win some different amounts depending on which numbers there are. Yeah, we were, like, dropping that shit a bunch back then. Sometimes you kind of, like, have some, like, spare change in the pocket. Well, I mean, that shows, you know, like, the whole fucked up scale of the story, right? Like, a bunch of like, high school dudes after classes trying to find money to buy cigarettes, so they go within whatever spare change they have, they gamble it to maybe win money for cigarettes. That's pretty much, you know, the perfect description. I've been there. Getting paid in US dollars, yeah, that's actually really good. Sadly, though, the donor system is taking 10% fee, so it would be kind of nice to return to good old PayPal. But unfortunately, I probably will need to be in Georgia for that, which will be maybe in summer. We'll see. We'll see. You need a bank account? I got that one already a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, they do not receive PayPal. They only pay with PayPal. I need to check, but I really doubt it. They only have, like, their own... Well, I mean, I can pay, like, easily. But receiving, that's a different story. Let me also catch up. Can do what you want with your body, but gambling is still kind of stupid kind of a acceptance. Well, sorta, yeah, people will kind of look at you, like, weird. But, yeah, I think mostly, like, I don't remember people judging. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot of... There is also, what's the name, Stripe, I think, also. There was, like, one offer, actually, like, some platform. I forgot the name. Basically, they also kind of hook you up with publishers, developers, right? And they have, like, these, like, small, like, pretty small payments for, like, different things you do. Like, you know, posting tweet, you get, like, $5, let's say, right? Like, made a video, get, like, $10. You know, you stream, you get, like, $20, you know, and you can, like, basically just kind of, like, farm one game a little bit for some amount, depending on, like, how big your channel is, I guess. I'm not sure. Like, I didn't really get too deep into it because I saw they have, like, Stripe payments and, like, not supported here. I'm, like, answering also, like, yo, guys, like, yeah, well, platform looks interesting. Like, it was interesting because they basically contacted me because of some nice game. It was some sort of, like, management game, which I do play, right? Usually whatever sponsors the contact nowadays is just mobile stuff. I already told them, like, yo, guys, I'm not really into mobile, right? So, like, if there will be something, like, you know, good, then we'll see. But they keep pumping me some mobile shit. And, like, you know, shit, basically. And that one was good, so I was like, well, that platform is nice. They have actual games, and you can get some money from that too, nice. But only Stripe. No, not Stream Elements. So like on the email. On the email. And then, like, I messaged, like, oh, yo, you guys use Stripe, so I can't really. Yeah, like, I live in Armenia, so I can't really accept that. Oh, yeah, we don't support, they don't support Armenia. But you can just, like, go to another country and make card in another country. Like, oh, really? That's simple, eh? Alright. Sounds good. Have to make thousands of dollars worth to make for people who spend zero. Yeah, hold on, exactly. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's why Riot can do it, because they still have a lot of people spending. So all those people who don't spend anything, they being kind of compensated by those who do spend. And you don't need some crazy whales. That's the truth, I see. Yeah, it's only mobile stuff. I like the email also, they constantly send some mobile games. I just kind of like not really into it. Like if there would be something that I would be kind of interested in, then I would maybe take something even on mobile if there would be like something really cool. Like some, you know, like Marvel Snap that I still want to try, or like Runeterra would decide to push for mobile version I played on PC, right, and stuff. Like, fine, sure, something cool maybe. Like, I barely play on mobile, right? But if it would be something, like, really interesting, I could. But mostly, yeah, I just, like, don't see any value in streaming that. So, yeah, kinda... But, yeah, I'll need to, like, to get that PayPal for sure. Hopefully. Because also, like, apparently in the YouTube partner program, which, I mean, I can't apply yet. Hopefully at some point doesn't work here either. Georgia does, though. And Georgia, I need to convince my friends to go because they don't want to. But maybe I will. Maybe I will. Gonna be moving on next year anyway, most likely. We'll see though. It's just expensive to move, man. That's the problem. So we'll see how things will go financially. I still end up spending a bunch on things. Well, not to mention even plane ticket and stuff, right? But also like, oh shit, there is no table. Oh shit, there is no lights. There is no that. There is no this. It's always some problems there. But mostly one game copied over and over. You play the one that played them all, sort of, in a way, yeah. It's not like card ones, for example. If there will be a cool card one, I could. Like Runeterra, for example, is amazing. If that would be something like kind of like more of a premium game, like the full-fledged one, right, with story and everything, I probably would too. I mean, unironically, even something like Genshin or what's the name, the Honkai Star Rail, right? I played those anyway, so I could return and play some of those, for example, because those are kinda already for me, even though I don't anymore. I don't really last long in those. True, Steve, true.
Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here, so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you? Well, I can help on all accounts. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back?
Getting us in the sidebar? Oh, that's convenient. At least that's nice. Not sure why though, because I don't run them, and the pre-rolls for you already should be over. But I guess. I guess. Oh, the under the stream ones, alright. Yeah, I haven't like seen odds in forever. Because whatever regions I end up lately, they don't have any, so yeah, I thankfully avoid that. Not that I really wish though nowadays. I just like leave the raid and then I'm out most of the time for past, I don't know, like since August last year, I think.
Hey, snap out of it! You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship. listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliant's hard work, which we're not going to let happen.
Good, Rizzy, yeah. Just kind of like decided that I invest time elsewhere. And time still kind of quite often manages to, you know, disappear somewhere, sadly. But feel like that was a little more productive, huh? A little more productive. Huh? Let's see, Steve, let's see. Oh yeah, you connected everything to Xbox apps, so now you're getting all of them together, I see. Should we take this guy with us? I feel like he might be a little...
He's about to learn what happens when you play with Bonifant Maximov.
Little dead there, huh?
Towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry though, I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
Some Giga Child dude there, alright. You have the key to the door though. That's the real question. I just kind of want to do some more stuff, but I mean, I don't know, also kind of like constantly trying to be productive is very, very annoying, man. It burns you out hard, eh? But feels like you kind of need to, though. With Move it actually got kind of better now. Like home, you were kind of constantly distracted by stuff. Here is actually better. Yeah, mostly that, because all the results I see in past like year probably are kind of like in the reverse. That do be very demotivating. But it is what it is. We keep going. We keep grinding. I just gonna need to introduce more stuff in. That's where you need all this like YouTube and other stuff. 2 years so far with no results. Shulton, that's even worse. Developing shit is even more dank in that sense. Does this guy have a key? With stream at least you get kind of immediate feedback. Have a coffee. Have a coffee with the back seat. I see. So, brother. Any info there? No, not very talkative there. There was a key, but that was a different key though. Big Giga Drill, hello. How we doing? Going outside for the rear there. Also want to do some of that VBDIRL stuff also, but we'll see about that one. So I just want to put the cutter here. Can actually do some of that. IRL mountain hiking. If that would be like a really good connection, I would love to. I'm gonna like my brother gonna send me a package of the stuff that I couldn't fit in all my bags and everything. So I get my phone steady cam and then I at least can kinda try. Actually, I just can do F, right? And then we're gonna go there. That's it. Let's see. Yeah, seriously, I say. Yeah, we'll see how these guys do here. Kind of wanted to try like the speedify, also get my own like little streaming backpack thingy going. But yeah, I want to see like the initial connection. If it's completely atrocious, it might be just no point really. Worst case can just do like some videos there or something. It's really nice here. It's really nice here. So actually, like walking around with the camera here, need to be kind of careful though. There's too many like military bases and stuff. They usually don't really. Well, I mean, they don't. They just can like approach and ask like, "Fuck, are you filming here, brother?" Wait, it's included in your ISP there? How are you doing? You good real life? Your monthly plan, yeah, that's really good. The value there. I had to buy one there, I see. Come on. Come on. Finish all the shield loss there on him. Come on. Show the bar, please. Nice. Oh, the most at least. Do you also use the XPD fighters there for your IRL backpack? That setup kind of looked like it is one with like the Raspberry Pi or something, or you got something else going there. Can't hear this accurate as in Stalker, yeah. Could be just because I haven't leveled any guns and stuff yet. When you mod them, I see. That's a lucky guy there. Shotgun dude. Scout team too. Why are you running? Fall back. The pistol sniping even, damn son. A legendary. Got the skip back, we'll see. What will that one give us? Oh, that's the key. Nice weapon keys. More Rotners. Is it time already for a the lunacy though. Let's finish with this one.
Captain, it is. I am ready to commence.
Then we gonna get some lunacy going too. This keep capacity boost pack. Fuck is that exactly? Well, less O2, but I'll take it, I guess.
I will await your next order. Keep.
Not anything better there. Seems alright, I guess. Office key we already have. The vodka drink pack. Some magazines or something here too, probably. Okay, Yugs. That office there. It's an interesting office key. Modified aqueducts, alright. Even the Robin.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
I know these objects, man. It's my favorite objects. Not enjoying the spaghetti barrels? Then how dare you? And the best part is Stalker. The CBT combat. Imagine not enjoying that. Yes, you could really say. Time for the upgrade.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be...
So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Well, look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximoff. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think?
When is it acceptable to play Christmas music? I mean, I don't know. I guess December or something. Probably. It depends, like, you know, if the feeling is there already. Like here, for example, I don't even know if we get it. Like, need some snow and everything. Here is only snow in the mountains. We're not high enough. 1,800, I think. A mountain with the snow is a little higher. I think we're gonna get it like January, maybe February or something. But when there's like snow around already, you know, it gets dark early and stuff, and the decorations already arriving, then I guess kinda can do that, can do that. A week starting from 24 until New Year's. The thing is, again, you can like, I feel like it's kind of short sometimes, you know. I like actually like the build up towards the holidays. I mean, don't celebrate Christmas, right? On 24th especially, but like New Year's is pretty much like the equal sign with Christmas. Yeah, and the build up is the cool stuff, you know. Like getting to it because the day itself is just one day, and this way it's kind of like for like, you know, weeks, maybe a month. You can already feeling that, you know, it's coming.
Not just yet. I just want to let you know that you're playing for the wrong side here. Helena Strickland is a credit-pinching hag who won't pay you a fraction of what this data is actually worth. In the right hands. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonavent here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was
Christmas
then
Gachi. Christmas Gachi is nice, yeah.
during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not gonna work! It's not, right?
Hold the pistol there, brother.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. But, I've got an auction to plan, so I guess I'll just have to get rid of you myself. Ta-ta.
Sure about that, dude.
Last bad decision you're ever making. Now, I think he had a date on you.
I was a little ballsy there.
Didn't do too much damage to my ship.
And the Maldini is gone. Okay, there should be magazine here at that, right? As always. As per usual. You have that. Should have the blue one. Probably do. Dude was a little ballsy to go 1 versus 2. Alright there, bro. Alright. You alright? Hello. Let's see. 2. This no. Okay, this is too good. Then we need this. Alright, good. There you go. Nice, Steve, nice. The quality gaming. Feels good, man. Committing that tax evasion. And them golden couples. Did you get that nowadays already? And the seaweed snacks multi-pack. Damn, son. It's quite the pack there. Ah, the golden cup arbitrate, I see. I see. Easy 100 beats then. See how it is. That does sound easy indeed. Devaluation, yeah. The economy, man, the economy. It's awful. So full. At least we did. I did pay the rent now and everything today. All good, eh?
Hi. Am I currently in possession of an item you
I already
require?
got the monthly budget money from myself in. Do be sometimes wondering how my friend manages to though. Like I'm like the hobo here. Dude's on salary. Still I'm the one constantly having everything available the day one when it's needed. Already full too. Oh yeah, we have ship right here, right? Of course. Wait. Can I deposit the frontier here? That's Moscow, that's mine. Oh wait, it's because of his dialogue, I guess, yeah.
Goodbye for now.
This way I probably can. Hey, Corsa, hello. How we doing, man? I did get paid. I'm working on TV quite a bit. Then time to get the rent and everything. Always need to wait for like the salary or something. Like, dude, how you manage? How you even manage? Side star. Okay, this is gonna be mine, maybe. Damage against aliens. Fully automatic though. Might be alright. This looks quite epic though. Modified, calibrated there. Good enough. And the magazine. Need to find it. Don't remember this guy here, alright. What a way to go. Yeah, let's find the magazine. Let's get the there. If the magazine is actually here though. I mean, it should be though. Assume it's probably up there somewhere. It's such a kiss ass. Don't understand why Kaelin likes him so much. Getting pretty sick of the fact that he's been getting extra time off too. Not to Kaelin, but I'm already on thin ice as it is and hate this place. Can't wait to finish out my time and move back the other day. Sigur så det ser. Super bar trouble experience. See. Oh yeah, did I not even open? No, I did. No, I did from the other side, I think. Not sure actually if I did. Semi-metal wafer. Here. Multiple reports of increasing pirate activity in the sector. Any attempts to have our security beefed up have been denied. And yet again, we find ourselves in a dangerous area with little to no combat experience. I think it's time for a career change. Think of it, we do have some pretty decent weaponry in the storage room, and no one here can fight, but hopefully some of us know which way to point them. Who am I kidding? Now look at office door and storage room. Well, I mean, that we already kinda did. Actually, maybe they're different storages. No, that was our law. Well, maybe that's the case then. Somewhere here. Yeah, harder, but as long as it's enjoyable. That's the main stuff. It just goes down. No, that's because I went back. What if I go here? It goes outside. Alright, where can that magazine be? I think there was any around here.
Data's intact? Thank God. I'll take my own shit back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be... Well, she'll be happy to see you, at least.
Maybe some boxes. No, I kind of checked it all already. Some games. Come on. So easy to miss something. A lot of containers and stuff. And all locations have magazines, I mean? And not all of them do. Thought they all should have at least one. Well, one. This I actually haven't checked. Politics too.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
It is what it is, man. Redux. Other than that, not here though. Still can be some more areas I missed though. Dog's going ham. That I haven't checked actually. The Giga working there, yeah. A lot of doggies around there. That's good, eh? Yeah, didn't have key for this one. Now we do. With the War of the Worlds still. Some quality books. Combat enhancers, more. Maybe I'll get enough soon to level lockpicking more. That will be great. Calibrated Kraken of Hell. What was that? A lacerate modified calibrated rattler. More loot to sell. Isn't that glitching there? I see a lot, right? The classic bugs then. Okay. See, they got some classics. Oh damn, Steve, I see. I better drive carefully then. If it's too bad, it might be even kinda worth ditching a bit. Hopefully not that bad. Storm usually is not that big of a deal, but yeah, if it's like the storm, maybe you shouldn't. Fuck is alright. What is that? Someone that mad at them golden compass? That seems like a little too much. Little too much. Wait, is there a magazine here, dude? I'm still finding something at least useful. This ain't the loot. Did they even tell why? Or just like auto? Sea golden kappa and bun. Done. There's a rule in their channel actually. Why? No golden compass? I mean, I guess. To each their own. Oh, one of those force and beam streams I see. That makes sense then, I guess. I've been in this one too. Okay, I don't know. Magazines are... I see trees, alright. Just a friendly band there. And no biggie. But no big deal. Well, see, at least the rules are equal for everyone, though. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. A verified badge equals special treatment, yeah. Well, totally shouldn't be banned for a golden copies, huh? Warn at least about it. But there is some specific, very specific rules, that don't make that much sense. The magazine in every area? They should be, right? Or are they skipping some? I feel like I might be looking for something that I'm not gonna find here. But I like farming that stuff. I got some coffee there, huh? Let's see. Well, I don't know. I think I checked most of the stuff here. Probably all, but you never know. But there is more. Could be in the buildings outside. Those I also kind of checked though. Actually, maybe not all of them. Though it would make more sense if they would be here. Rather than the building outside, huh? Come on, it gets to lunacy already. Yeah, maybe something here. There's already milk found. Oh yeah, and bread and stuff too. Maybe they are here somewhere, huh? Finding more and more useful stuff. No. Stop flying. Helmet display. Maybe some more stuff here then, but doesn't seem like it. Come on. On this one, let's see. Yeah, I think well, I mean, you still kind of like keep finding stuff. Like the areas are pretty huge. It's easy to get lost, but yeah, I think I kind of checked now. This is the outside part. Oh, wait a second. What? That wasn't the way out. I thought this was the outside one, but I guess not. So maybe there is even more. Wait, maybe bigger. this one seems kinda not that good then. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna be... I should open the... use different ones there. Okay, this... I can align this one still though. Go to maybe here. Scuffed. Yeah, this one I don't think I can even. Keep you again. Then we have two left, right? Yeah, can I actually get them with the... No, so the undos are eating the digipix, I see. Yeah, I think I probably did get... I can need them exactly to match, right? Can't use some scuffed ones there. Alright, I guess. Alright, let's see. So we need to actually match them well there. Can also just look which ones are the white ones. Get the cheats. Or is it the blue ones all the way around there? Okay, this one clearly doesn't fit here. This one might... Alright, no, this one not gonna be that good. So this, and then two here. So I might have this. No. Two. Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh wait, did I think I maybe used the wrong one there. Did I? It's still salvageable. No, wait. This one and this one, alright. Here you go. More materials. It's not super worth it, but I'll take it. Actually, let me see. Did we get enough? How you going, Steve? Alrighty, man. Have a good one. Have a good one, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your drive. Or with the travel. Ah, this one's still a bit short there. Didn't get enough jumps. That's a weird one. Fine, wait a bit. There's a lot of lockpicks, but not enough. Thought I did have a bunch here. Guess not. Okay, this all dead ends, a bunch of them, right? Can buy the ball, I guess, yeah. bite the bullet. Yeah, seems like we might. Seems like we might get that. I might need that rather even. Let's say I looted them. Those buildings I kinda checked. Not sure if I did all of that. I think I did. Some other stuff on this planet though might have something interesting. Fine, let's go back for now. Alright, more lockpicks. More lockpicking to level. This one we can't, right? Yeah, no way. There we go. And they will there. That looks the ink. Careful the uranium somewhere there. Somewhere very far, probably. Yeah, that's tough. Alright. Do be a lot of it. I assume we can't really farm it there. The usual way, though. It's everywhere. There's something here. Yeah, fine. Let's go return. Get the quiz done. And the welder with the laser sight, yeah. Gotta be precise. Surely can see that. And the laser sight there with welding.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would
small feat.
And let's go. And more stuff to do here. Maybe we will. And maybe we will. Them giga engines, man.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we...
This way.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Sure. And no contraband, no cocainum, nothing. Everything illegal. Yeah.
All these fancy new businesses going up, but we still can't get them going up
Can't open them
back.
chunks.
Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data?
Sure enough.
And here you are. I included a little extra for all the added trouble you no doubt faced. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
Help the corpo. And Mr. Baldinio there, yeah.
Have a nice day.
God, for the board missions I need to go back all the way. Damn son. Well, we'll continue the production. Wait a second, tomorrow Friday. So maybe Saturday, we'll see.